Here we go. Well, now we get to start our adventure again. I am actually really excited to get back into this. Uh, yeah, I think that's right. I might have to eventually delete the older save just so I don't accidentally open that one and question how we got somewhere we aren't supposed to be. Okay, yep, this is where we left off. I don't have any fish in my hole. No, I have the flag I need to deliver later. Working on that book. The message we did end up reading, but I had to go grab again. Because, destroyed our ship, which wasn't the best of ideas. Yep, our very interesting crab we got. I think that's right, we know about our, weird thing that pops out of the water here and chases us and hits the ship. So now I think I should be able to move just a tad bit faster. And as a quick reminder, we need eels. I need to figure out where to find the eel. I don't want to go back that direction. I don't think it's going to work very well, but I don't know if I want to go this direction either. Is that kind of blocked off? It's not... These aren't eel. Where are our eel? Are they a night-only fish? I've got to kind of watch to see if the screen... Yep. Turns a slight bit red. Because that means this thing is after us. So we can't go in that section whatsoever then. Got some resources here. I'll have to figure out what resources I need. Got something to dredge up here though. So I gotta hope the eel are just not in that section whatsoever. We'll find out, I guess. Probably don't need a light on right now. 12 in the day, so I probably need to run and start heading back the other way a bit. Can't entirely tell if we are actually moving faster. It doesn't feel like it just yet. But maybe we are. I need to stay to repair my boat before we do anything nighttime-wise. The eels might be a nighttime critter. Hopefully that's what it is, and that's why we haven't been finding them. And truly hopefully. Hmm. I was gonna talk to me here, okay. Floating dock, what do I need? More space, 3 metal, 2 wood, 1 fabric. And I feel like I have 2 metal yet. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have 2 metal. I was hoping I had fabric, but yeah, I thought maybe I got, just the amount of fabric I needed, and I didn't end up getting more. Oh well, that is going to be very expensive. Okay. Undock for the second. Now we have our repairs done. Oh no, maybe we're moving faster after we got the repairs done. That might have been part of the problem. But where are these eel? Nope. I don't know. Dredge materials. Not eel here either. This is the blackmouth salmon, I think? Yep. We need to head back just a bit here now. It is only technically 8. Are you the small fish again? No, you're the stonefish. Oop. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Interesting, though I assume that is a very fancy way of saying it's decomposing while still being alive. Yeah, we're a little later than I'd like. But that's a nice place for a rock to pop up. Rest for now. Also, we have the photographer to find. We still have yet to find them, so we need to do that at some point. I think she's supposed to be out here somewhere. Probably like there. Maybe here. Might have to go a side quest here in a bit. See if we can find the photographer, get that one done, because everyone's asked us to check on her, and that gives me a little bit of a look-see to see if maybe the eel are further out, and I'm not realizing it, but I don't think so, because we got the quest in this area, so I'd assume they'd be close to this area. If nothing else, I can get some fish on the way back that I should be able to sell. We're not getting too late into the day, I just need to figure out what island, because it's not these ones. There's something there, and I'll check it out later, but I am in need of a specific wheel. What is this? Iron Haven crate. I hilariously enough actually don't know what that means in the context of things. I can go to my inventory. Oil rig DLC maybe? Yeah, this is a new one to me. We're just gonna have to sprint back to the island, I think. I'll use haste if I need to. I'm pretty much gonna have to sprint back to the town where I was. Hope for the best. It should be over here. I don't feel my back low. Yeah, it's good to know it's there. Guess I ever need to go for it. I probably do after this. I can rest for the night and actually hop over there and go grab it. Because I'm a bit worried about the lights, because I want to say there is a point where you can't always trust all the lights you see. Oh, that's nice. Hoping I don't have to use haste. I'm hoping no rocks appear in my way. But you never know. Thank you. There we go. Let's see, fish market. I can't sell those, but I can sell the fish in my hold. As for storage, though, I'll put these in here for now. They only go the same place? Yep. Perfect. We're not up too late, or out too late, so that amount of sleep should be fine. You need to repair those crab traps at some point. I'm gonna go see what the glow over here was. Maybe our photographer's over here somewhere? Like out there? Oh wait, maybe there's a little dock right there. I think that is what that is. Oh. Ooh. Another flag. Okay, nice. Ouroboros flag. That'll be interesting. I think it would actually go okay with the boat theme I have right now. Is this a dock? Oh yeah, it is a dock. Okay, so photographer maybe? We'll see. Might be a bit too run down though. Oh no, it is. Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You heard my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in expiration and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. The angle of the lens is all wrong. I never get a close-up shot of anything like this, or with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. You were able to retrieve the lenses for me. Let me see. She emerges through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on the map where I think I lost them. Ooh, okay, interesting. Where did you lose your lenses? Okay, about there. Go back on the eel hunt after this. Thankfully those things are not per se timed. Right direction, right? Yep, okay. Let's see if I can dredge up your lenses. Another boat, or, crate, I think. And... whatever's going on here. Not too late in the day yet, but if I have to, I can rush here. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite with strange symbols scratched in the sand. Nothing what to do. An extremely rough-worn sheet of fabric is collapsed in the base of someone's supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. But you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints, okay, yeah. A glint of metal shines through the sand. Now you take it for yourself. Interesting. So we have another ring we can sell, apparently. That's odd, but... let's not look at it too closely, I'd say. Yet. And another Iron Haven crate. See what we can do about these lenses. Also, Oh, I don't think it's another camp there. Something there, though. Oh, yep, it looks like where she must have dropped the lenses. Or not. Okay. Guess I would like some lights. Section cases, look for valuables. Aha! Photography equipment. Nice. Looks like maybe glowing fish there? Need to grab haste again, just in case I need it. There's always, always an option. Must have pulled up my trolling net at some point. Oh, no, it's because it doesn't work in deep water, that's right. That, or, maybe it's not deep water, it hasn't been repaired. One of the two. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't want to get near the ghost ship. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not a good thing. Take that little bit of extra panic.
Ah.
She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. He wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, to say the word. Interesting, okay. Do a quick sleep, though, and head back to where I was originally fishing. That way I can go drop off yet another crate. Get the camera. Thankfully I don't need to use haste right now. I need to start exploring on this island again and see if I can find those eel. I also just need to pick up supplies and get more storage space. See what I can do with a bit more storage space and getting to the next hull upgrade, because that's going to be pretty important, I have a feeling. Okay, storage, I can put the flag away. The ring, the medallion for now, and their other crate. Got two of those. There's at least some money coming in. Put our net back down. Switch it to our light for now. Let's see if I can find these eel. Those aren't eels, but they might not be something I've had before. Let's see what you are. Nothing I can actually pick up currently. Okay, never mind. Plenty of supplies. Hello, Cece. What do you think about some fish? She's looking at me like, what do you mean? I don't think Katie's entirely enthused by the prospect of fishing. I'm not sure why, it seemed like it'd be so fun. Yep, more fabric. Perfect. And I don't mess this up immediately. Again. There we go. We got one more. Perfect. hope one of these was metal. I think so. Probably should have waited and gone back for it. Get one more piece though. When I pay attention. So there we go. There is one more, but I don't have room for it. So I'm not gonna push my luck with it just yet. Still hoping I don't hit any rocks. I think if you damage the hole every so often it can throw something overboard. So you can lose out on stuff. So far I haven't had it. I do think it is possible. I'm gonna have to sleep the whole day, I think. Shipyard. I do need the repairs, but it's not what I needed. I need a floating dock. I'm about out of money, so I definitely need to fish. More fishing rod space. So if I'm lucky, does that mean I can... I don't have anything oceanic. That's the problem with that one, isn't it, though? Yeah, it's too expensive, but it would fit. That's not gonna fit anywhere right now. Okay, we'll sleep and we'll do a whole bunch of fishing. And hopefully, with that amount of fishing and some better sleep, I can afford that, so I can finally actually fish for the oceanic fish. You're a big fish. I think I've got one of these before. Maybe not. Wreckfish. Very large fish. Got one of those most likely. Considering the timing of that. Just dive in there here real quick. Need to find these eel. Fish, possibly? Yep. Figure out how to move something around here. There we go. I need some smaller fish if I can. But at least that should be a decent sale amount. So that should help, in theory. Well, let's see. Not eel. Maybe the eels are a nighttime fish. Just haven't seen anything that makes me think that is entirely the case. I also haven't had anything slither into my hold yet in a while. It's the other thing, you get infected fish, and I haven't had that happen, so I wonder if this area can't have that happen. It feels like each area does kind of have like a little bit of a different thing that can. Maybe this one doesn't have that as a thing. We'll find out, though. Okay. Yeah, I need to repair the ones I have, actually, but we'll sleep for now. There we go. Undock. Let's get these crab pots picked up, so I can repair them. Shipyard. Yep. Now I don't have to buy anymore. Okay, let's switch back over to this. Well, you're not very big. And now you'll work out perfectly for filling in some spaces. Nope, we got a fish in the net. Yep, that's the gnashing perch. Not quite what I was expecting to get out of the water. I was hoping to get the trophy size one. This one's it's definitely a bit harder. There's definitely a way, though. Stonefish. I don't want to go back around the other side of this, but maybe I have to. That might be where our particular fish is, because I do see the gold thing, but I have a feeling that gold thing is a hard grab. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's a good idea. Well, I found the family crest. No eel, though. Oh, here's an eel. Hello. Are you the eel that I've been missing? Do you think you are? And you are large enough to take up way too much space. Okay. What are you? Don't have what I need yet. Okay. A problem. We will get that. Do not hit anything. Do not drop eel. Eel needs to stay in storage for like 2 whole days. So don't sell it, because that would also defeat the purpose, hilariously enough. I need to keep it this way. Yes, I do. Okay. For a second there, I was a bit worried I might just be slightly lost. We're good. I don't want to get lost. Not at night in this game. Fish market. Okay, we can sell you. I sold the eel. No! Okay, I can't buy it back. But I know where it is. So we're not gonna do that again. It immediately sells eel after saying, do not sell eel yet. Yep. Easy as about, right? At least I know where it is, I can go get it again, but I'm gonna finish up the quest with, hey, here's your family crest thing back. I think that opens up some of the other stuff I can do and possibly gets me through this area just a tad bit better. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay, fair enough. Don't know how well it's gonna work out. We shall see, though. A little water spout. I prefer you don't hit my boat. Here we go. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. He's sorry. I don't know if... I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get there and set it off. It's not far, and I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Okay. I don't know why we're doing demolition, but sure. Assuming over here somewhere. Here's pile debris. Clearing it would take some strong explosives. Okay, not here then. We'll get the eel. And I will see what I can do. Hopefully not too close to that. Nope, I was too close to that. It's being a pain again. You behave. The eel even here right now? No, apparently. Okay. Well, I just have a fish chasing me through here, I think. Can't really turn my camera very well to take a look. Just have to go off the fact that I can still hear it. Oh, no. And we have lost him. Perfect, okay. Again, I might need him out of the way to go find these explosives to begin with, because he might be in an area where they are. Would not surprise me. Not here, right? Yeah. Did happen to ding that, though. Might have to ask him. I thought it was going to be really close by and obvious, and apparently it is not. Okay, well, let's go ask the hermit where these explosives are. Or no, the retired whaler. Where did you say the explosives were? Head through the rock, march to the southeast, follow the channel, and you'll see yellow flags on the right. Hey, thank you. I need to sell some fish, and I need to go dock over here. So check the crabs. Chances are those eels do pop up at night. There was an area I needed to be when they did pop up. Oh, there's a decorator crab. Pick him up. Repair all. Sell all. Hey, okay, yeah, we've had that one before, I think. Since it didn't give us a pop-up. Sleep. Oh, one of those had few, one of those had plenty. That's interesting. Pay attention to that later. Okay, so the arch, it'll be on the right. Okay, that's interesting. There. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I don't think he's gonna let me do it. Yes. Ah. Now I have a shortcut, but I think also that dude has a shortcut. And he did bump me once and leave, so maybe I'm okay. Got a fish. Oh, we got some fancy fish here. It's the salmon, but we have a higher chance, I think, of a corrupted one. So that'll be interesting. But now we can tell him we've made the shortcut. Oop. Yep. I wonder if there is another variant. We may have found all the variants. Hopefully we can find an eel again. If I goof off for just a little bit. Around here somewhere. Those aren't... No, that's supplies. They're like here somewhere. Here we go. Downside. Not quite the eel I need. There we go. Yeah, I kind of need the more normal version of our dear friend there. I'm doing 2 engines, aren't I? 2 or 1? Pace for now, because I can always use it if I need. Hopefully don't have to, but you never know. So far, so good, though. Just make sure I do not sell this eel again. No matter how tempting it may accidentally be. You hit the sell all button. Okay. An eruption of crystalline growths bursts from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Interesting. Imagine Mr. Eel doesn't agree, but, you know... things happen how they happen. Do I have enough for the thing I want? Dude. Let's get you over for a second. If that counts as rest or not. Do that just so I feel a bit more comfortable with that. talk to the shipyard and repair. Hello, Cece. I'll leave these be for a little bit, unless they get, like, overly full. They're okay. Let's go talk to a retired whaler again and see what we get from him as info. You've done it. I heard the blast from here. Odds of the echo. I'm surprised the cliff didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Interesting. Kind of see what this reunion's gonna be like. Be interesting to say the least. Hermit, hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He found a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. Once old, I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Wait a second, sir. I gotta get an eagle out of the way. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. I wonder if you were to get damaged and have them get knocked overboard, what would happen, but I also don't necessarily want to test it this round. That might be something I'll test later. Or if that's actually possible. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard anytime. Okay. Oh. Cute. You put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. Do that for now, because I know about 3 places. It'll give me extra space, or extra ability to go after certain fish and stuff as well. There's one's literally right here. It's explosive. Nice. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that this was something that could be picked up. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not surprised the spot has been depleted. Do that for now. And I'm probably going to aggro a certain fishy fish. Or not. Haven't seen anything to do with him actually just yet. These explosives here. Ah. Yep. Sapphire earrings. Interesting. And here's our music box. It's apparently possibly adding to medium and creeps as far as the fisherman aka. Yeah, I'll just return that to the collector. Nature. Not worried about right now. That can go sit in my storage for a bit. So I can earn back some money with the fish around here. I'm gonna have to at some point. Plus I have the quest for the heal. storage. You can go in here for right now. Eel needs to stay. Give me a repair. Floating dock. You don't need a metal just yet. You need it though, but I can't access you. So in my storage you go. Rest for the night. So I'm gonna check out the fish in the middle of the area that I cleared. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily fish, it was the metal, but it looked like there might be fish there at some point too, because I did see the kind of higher chance of aberrated fish thing. Now I have the oceanic rod, so there's some fish I can catch with that. The wrong key and backed out, but thankfully I didn't hold on to the wrong key for too long and instantly sell everything again. Would have been somehow a lot worse. What is it? The oceanic fish are like right here. So now I should be able to fish them. What are you? Oh wait, sturgeon maybe? I think so. Oh, no. They're indeed sturgeon. I was kind of just going off the shape of the face and the tail, but I think I'd actually nail that one. I say this as somebody who doesn't actually know fishing. There's just too, like, a lot of games have fishing, and then my favorite things is fishing in games, and sturgeon happens to be very common. And sturgeon have a particular look in game, so I went off of that, and I was largely never actually correct for once. Okay, so we left the eel just a little bit too long. That's good to know. I gotta go get yet another eel and try this again, because I was like, okay, yeah, it's still in my hold, and it hasn't changed in any way. No, I think I probably need to, let me see. By chance, does it say? Oh boy, yes it does. So now I'm gonna go get an eel. Again. I'll get some of this stuff real quick, because I'm gonna need it. I can't grab another one just yet. There's a little area there I can definitely eventually go through. Here's whatever that is. What is this? Campsite? You stay in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash is still steadily blowing out to the wind. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of a campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. You hit the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You take it. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched into the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Well, that's interesting. I wonder how the person's getting from place to place, then. Got more cloth and stuff here that I'll have to go grab. Do that. I get my hands on another eel. Oh, I should have had a guess that he was probably going to do that. also didn't exactly think it was him. Oh, you deleted one of my fish. You... Horrible, horrible. Stinky thing. If I get a chance, I will... I'll find a way to defeat this. In theory, there's gotta be a way. Also, I can't tell if it's an actual fish or it's like an undead fish. It's more of a skeleton than a fish. Just try to get a better look at him at some point. I like how I still had it on haste. I didn't actually need haste at the second I needed the light back. Hey. Okay, let's do shipyard repair. I need to put the earrings in my... Nope, wrong thing. I need the storage. The earrings in my storage, along with the research part for now. So I did finish all the research, yep, except for this, but I can't do anything with it. Ah, but I can do it here, okay. Oh, I didn't realize there's 3 pages. Well, now I do know there's other pages, so engines... Okay, here's how we get better crab traps. And better nets. Rest for now. What does the eel look like? Still fresh, actually. What about these? Sell these, put that piece of metal away that I totally forgot I still had. You need to go in here, so I don't worry about you for a bit. The crab is not a bad price. Just need to eventually get some of the better crab traps, I think. And that'll help a lot. Quite getting some more of the supplies. Trying to run a room because I think they'll let me pick up fish every so often running over them. It's here, so that'll help. There we go. Ah, there we go. Scoot you around slightly so it's easier. And when I don't hit the wrong key... Depleted spot. You're telling me I get the higher chance for more funky fish. Oh, very much so. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Interesting. That's gonna be metal, so I don't have enough room for that just yet. Around the cloth again, I should have room for that. Maybe around the side here. That's wood. Is this the cloth? Yes. Nope, nope. Research part, actually. Except I do need a cloth. Yep. I get another one. Yep. Or maybe... might be the last one that's available. There we go. It was the last one available. I think I got lucky and kind of got one extra, because I probably should have gotten about 2, and I think I got 3. That means... I should be good to go. And just about have everything I need for another upgrade, I think. Here's the metal, so I just need to go around here. Be back into that main area. I can dock for the night. Gotta be careful with random rocks popping up out of nowhere. Yep. I need to deliver that tonight. Absolutely have to. Okay. Oh, I did need the cloth. For that, at least. I do need to deliver the rotting fish before it gets, too bad. Please don't all the way rot before I get here. Fingers crossed. There we go. Nice. Ooh. They paid me really well for that. Okay. Dock, because now I can go look at those engines that I think now should be available in the shop. Which in theory should be a lot faster than what I have right now. Setup-wise. You to storage, yep. I wait a little bit. Well, you get another one, though. Possibly you'll be able to buy one from the town. We down speed just a little bit. But I am, for the most part, done with this area. So what I can do, go to the collector, turn in this thing to him, see where he's going to send me, and go back to the main towns, because I've got the flags to turn in, got the other stuff to turn in, and I should have that motor available there now. So I can actually fish for some of the oceanic fish. I think there's much of anything there. Oh. I only have some whales. Or some orcas. think it's mostly oceanic fish around here. Turn on my light and hope I make it to the collector's place. Select haste for now. I do wonder what skill, or not skill, trait he's gonna give me, or I guess skill or trick as well, yeah. Which one he's gonna give me now? I must have those later because I don't think I can currently. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floors beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little bit more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? I don't know if I want answers to what that book did to me right now. Eventually I'll ask. Oh yeah, this. I can run with it for a bit. I think it's gonna give me more of the mutated fish. Okay, interesting. So a quick teleport back to this area over here then is essentially what that is. A sharky shark. Let me go see about getting the flags switched out now that I've got the flags. I've got tons of jewelry stuff to sell. Oh, if I put it in my storage, yes. I can help with deliver flags. Found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. Unique design. You want to attach it now? So that was the one I just want to switch to. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to attach it? Not that one. Paint boat. Let's say roof. There was a purple, I thought. I don't have the right pigments to me. Only bring me these crabs. Curious lobster, entangled crab. Okay, so I'll have to start finding the crabs he needs. At least the fish in this area are thriving. Well, that's an interesting sound. I think it's the artifacts. At least that's my guess. Housekeeper is waiting for you in the dock looking displeased. Saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Interesting. She clearly does know more of, like, what's going on than we do. Okay, we got some fish sold. Shipwright. We do have the other one I need. Nice. Do your repair real quick. Sell these and switch it with these. That's going to be a little bit brighter. He wants me to go here. Okay. Do a little bit of fishing here then. It's late enough in the day. Then I can go there. And I think once I have to go to Twisted Strand, I will do the Iron Rig about that same time. The other thing is, I don't want to get too far and actually end the game before I do the DLCs, because I think it'll, I'd have to go back to the save before I end the game to go do the DLCs is how it works. That's something you can technically do after the ending. I don't know if that feels very much brighter, but I also just need to get more light slots. I think that'll help a lot. Oh wait, no, it does seem a bit brighter. Okay. Of all those lovely things, do a quick rest. Not that that gave me much money fish-wise. And we'll head out towards Stellar Basin. Then she'll have to pick up the crab traps and fix them and get more crabs. But for now, they're set up. No. Shark. Shark. Really odd shark to place. Hey, I'm on the right path there. There are some islands here. I guess the other thing I should look out for is more of those crates. I think do maybe go to the iron or the yeah, assume it's the oil rig. That's right. Now I get into the other area that I need the other type of rod for. Blackfin tuna. Interesting. These are something smaller, but also abyssal. Okay. So the answer to that is a resounding nope, you can't get that yet. Oh, there's another crate. And there's something here. Research parts, I think. Yep. Mess with these guys later. Looks like there's, right there, people with robes. Remember, they kind of give you, like, a riddle. You pretty much have to go and solve. I'm running out of daylight. I do need to get here. Before I do, Nope. Just forget that the fish glow. It's just it's a bit interesting when the game has a thing of, oh yeah, if it's red, you want to stay away from it, and then you find out about the glowing fish. Oh, you're barking. I do hear barking. Around the shallows, occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping up some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops catching fish and focus on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Well, that was exactly what I wanted. Dog wags its tail briefly but doesn't move. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs a little ways. It sits. You throw some fish, which land in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Makes soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It steps out of just out of reach. Hold up some fish scraps in the palm of your hand, but soon begin licking at them. Nice. Okay, well, we've patted the dog. Oh, yep. This time with the dog alongside its tail wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. Yes, you're taking the doggo even if I have to move stuff. Lift the dog onto the dock and it walks around briefly before curling up into a ball and looking at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. Sure, there's somewhere we can give it a home. I just need to find a place to rest for the night. Or at this point, day now. Oh wait, no, still night. I think this is where I want to go. Yes. Fish market. Storage. Get another one of those in there. Sleep for the night. And take a look around here. I did see a little landing area over here that I didn't take a good look at. Oh, got a red snapper, nice. Stone comes quietly. Okay, so it's one of those. I do see something over here. Let's take another research part. Okay. Fuel generator sputters and ticks over. Laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately. Evacuating to fort." Okay. So let's see if I can find the fort. That thing. I'm assuming that's the fort. Oh hey, we got a message in a bottle. I'll read that once we land. By chance, does the dog want to go here? I don't want to keep carrying the dog, on the off chance it gets, like, knocked overboard. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we've not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I can't take my eyes off of it. Not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel like the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Interesting. Okay. I've got red snapper. Wait, how many? Oh, 115. Okay. Holy moly. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? Fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had that look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. Need help collecting samples to study, but I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Okay, interesting. Anything else? This dog does need a home. A dog? Oh my gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands. I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. Suppose it's yours if you want it? Yeah, that sounds about right for a dog. I can clean up the rest, don't worry about it. I have a dog too who would absolutely eat anything and everything if given the chance. Yeah, so that's a specimen. What was the other questions? Okay. I don't think she's gonna give me any info on the other base yet, possibly. It's a later thing. And we got some lumber. Okay, 3 pieces of lumber, that's a good start. Now what's here? There we go. Another sapphire ring. That was a lot of work for a sapphire ring. Ah, here's the octopus I need. Glowing octopus. Okay. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh. Well, my, octopus is, not having a good day. Floating dock, shipyard. Okay. Repair everything, and let me see. I have a research part. So, by chance... let's do that one. That one has more space, this one lasts more days. Shipyard. Wait, no, floating dock. Well, if I grab the metal out of my inventory and put it in, and I only need the last piece, that would help a lot, wouldn't it? Okay, do sleep real quick. Okay. Let's see how that works. Maybe we need to go after one of those octopus again. Ooh. Coral grouper. And trophy fish. 3 feet 10 inches. That is a big fish. More of them. What is this? More debris. Get under the ring. Okay. Oh. That's a tad bit creepy. I don't want to swim over the middle of that is the idea that I get. That could be a fun time. Barracuda. Interesting, okay. Very long fish. You I can't do anything with, right? Because you're abyssal? Yeah. But here is another note in a bottle. 14th of September. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some sort of strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Ink has run from some lines here and there illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. Or hush. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the desk. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared into the open casket and turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. And the page has been torn off there. Interesting. Well, I'd like to know what he found. There we go. Broken spectacles. That's a new one. Hi, Cece. You want to come up and say hi? Come here. Come say hi. Hello, Kissy. Hello, Kissy. Happy kitty. Happy kitty. Knowing you, you probably want the fish from in the game. There we go. Shinta head activates purrs. You're a silly, silly cat. Oh, are you lay down? Yep. Let's see. Is there anything to inspect over here, though? Yes, yeah. There looks like there's some fabric? Yep. Might be some metal as well. Ah. That's wood. Well, what are you? didn't grab you, did I? An anchor flag. Okay. Don't know how to pick those up. Oh, the tentacles glow. Okay, that's kind of cool. So whatever's in the deep is bioluminescent. Get one of these. It's very fishy. I need the octopus just a tad bit more. Make room. You in storage, put you in storage. You in storage as well. Hi, fishy. Let me check the crab pots. I wonder if they've caught anything interesting. Anything. Would it be bioluminescent? Ooh, no. But I did get a blue crab. Crown of Thorns. Oh, it's a starfish. Let's see. Massive starfish. Let me sell these so I can make room. I can do night fishing and deliver the octopus. Don't need it in my storage. That's a bad idea. Let's sell the octopus. Oh, actually, I should be selling those octopus if I get extra. That is a price and a half. $43 for an octopus. I think that thing was the freshest. Very interesting. Yeah, research base is over here, so I'll deliver that real quick. Okay, somewhere here. Oh, hang on. And lower that if it helped. To sleep here, but that's okay. Oh. For a split second, I almost crashed. Yeah. Okay, Aurora jellyfish and firefly squid. So, yeah, night fishing. And do some day fishing to also pay the bills. What are you? You, a red snapper. Anything interesting over here? Aside from some debris on the beach as well. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Oh. Bag of doubloons. Looks like a map. Okay. At least part of a map. What is that? Lying just beneath the surface is a floating chest held down by some chain that disappears into the deep. Okay. I have to play Jenga here for a second. can return to these items later. That's good, because I'm gonna have to. I'm amazed I spotted that, to be fair. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's deliver it and see what that map says, because it's definitely only part of one. I also wonder how much these are going to be worth. Research part I need for different reasons. Large square paper with some shapes on it. In one corner is a compass symbol. So it's going to be like that when I find the rest of the pieces. Now, research-wise... Bruce Brolnet, yeah, definitely need that. And the fish market, shipyard. That. And that says Abyssal. To be fair, I think that's just a, don't have a way to do that yet sort of situation, because I think that maybe quest logged. Ooh, that does look different. Okay. Nice. Let me quickly go grab that other two things in that chest. That seems like a good idea. This will be useful later. That's just more of a sell item. It's still good. Yeah, we get into our night fishing. Oop, there we go. Hey. I can fish you up. Radiant squid. Beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. I feel like you're trying to tell me it is a little bit irradiated. Which, maybe isn't the best thing for a squid to do. Now I can find the jellyfish. Walnuts fall in the metal roof in the background. Here, little jellyfish. Oh, you're somewhere. I can at least deliver what I do have. Oop, hopefully. Ah. There, we have all three things. Perfect. Researcher. Yep. I'm gonna give you that one as much as it'd be funny. Give me that one. All of the surface specimens I need. Yes, I do need them from deeper down, but that's gonna be a problem. I don't have any equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This is over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out at the reef out on the reef at night. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'll eventually ask the other questions as well. A bit more dialogue. Hello, Sissy. Let's do a quick rest and go grab that stuff and come back. Turn off the light for now. We should be good on that. I can remember a time when it's like, oh yeah, it's only been like an hour and 30 minutes of been It feels so much longer. Blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pulling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Well, that's interesting. I don't imagine it's a very happy fish. Okay, let's go with those parts. Laboratories and ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Check the cupboards. Oh, research part. Thank you. Yep, that's what we need. Where do you want to look? Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Hey, another research part. Look an item from a gouge in the floor. I think we're good. We need to go sell the fish I have, and then I can head back. I have a feeling it's more active the closer to the middle I get. Like, it doesn't particularly need to get too close. Yep, that would be a very good assessment. So we tuned to stay to the edges of that. What a mean fish. I just wanted to see if I can grab the, almost looks like, prawns. I don't think prawns normally swim like that. Oh. Storage. Research. Let me see. Put into that a bit. Yeah, well, I'll search those just yet. And we go deliver those parts. Take a look at those in a bit. They're fine in the truck. CC, what are you doing? Yeah, it's the fish, it's nothing to pick up just yet. Do still need to get another metal piece, which I can work on pretty soon. I think it's a mangrove grove there. Okay. Researcher. Again, what do you need? I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you might be able to make some improvements. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, but it's 3 long. Yeah, work on it. Now developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light, emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking you or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You have to return and re-engage every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Okay. We're going to take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You may also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Anglerfish, arthropod, loose jaw, and snailfish. Hey, interesting. I don't think there's much to say. I study biological science at Iron Haven College. This must be like a mainland thing. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. Hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here. By myself. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any of the marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess at some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was marooned around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away, and that while it was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyways, I kept finding them among my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying many things, talking about things that happened before she died. I can't explain it. Well, that's interesting. Probably a bit concerning. At least connect this thing. I'm definitely gonna have to work on the fishing rod situation. I saw more of those rocks I can interact with. And more octopus. Or octopi. Repeat real quick, and then I can... Here we go. Small jump O's under the generator. Aha, research part. Nice. Not right now. I can later. I don't need it for the second. What's the whole thing with these? Is it that they technically cause damage? I think so. Interesting. Still interesting to bump into them to see if they do anything, but yeah, I think it is just that they do damage. Yeah, I didn't collect any of them. Grab some wood here. We found a pile of metal. Oh, this is also wood. No metal to be found, it looks like. Okay. Not the worst thing, but definitely almost helpful. So I have to go to a different area. Research part, though. And there's that thing. Particularly want to touch right now. Well, that's fun. definitely chasing me. Fish market. Take all my fish, please. That away for now. Please. That shipyard. Now I should be able to get to the research. There we go. I have any in storage. No, so I'm gonna have to get 2 more. But I have an idea for him to get things to fit. Light storage. Have that out. Okay, it only does abyssal. Okay, that's I'm thinking storage. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because I'll have to uninstall that and use the other one until I can get more research parts, I think. Along with some metal to upgrade stuff. Because if it's only abyssal, I don't think it's going to help entirely. That's why they kept saying, oh, you're going to possibly do upgrades. They are quite correct about that, actually. Yeah, we'll do rest until dawn. Reset it entirely. Have a bit more time. There we go. Let's see what I can do. It's definitely find metal scrap if I can. Maybe somewhere around here that has it. Figure out how to do some of this upgrading stuff. So definitely some fish out here. Stuff all the way out here, though. Oh, what are you? Look like a shark. Oh, hammerhead shark. Yep. That doesn't look right. Nope. That would not be right. That would definitely not be right. Holy moly. I'm assuming it must be technically a crab-type creature, then? Sir, you were inconveniently sized. Oh. Tangled crab. Well, I might be able to take that back to the starting area real quick. Actually, that is not a bad idea. Okay. such a weird thing. It gives me a chance to sell some stuff. I'll deliver that crab. See what color that contributes to, because that's probably the color of the area. Painter. Ooh, unique design. Nope, not right now. Paint boat. We'll just do roof. Next page. Royal purple? Ah, that is the color that's gonna be. Okay. Needs a lobster. Okay. My storage, because I need to pull this stuff out so I can sell it. I don't know how much I'm gonna get from it. But you never know. There's so much of it. I don't even know if those are sellable. Ooh. Oh, I have a book as well. Oh, I could sell it straight from storage. Wish I knew that. It's simpler. Okay. What book did he give me? The Relaxed Mind. Increased sell prices and 10% decrease to buy prices. Nice. That's actually very helpful. Okay, well, I'm gonna be here really quick. I'll use the restroom and stuff, and I will be back. Alright, well there we go. So I'm in here. And we are good to head back. I guess the one thing to say is I am actually technically slightly paranoid right now because of how everything has worked out. It's going to be nighttime before I get back. But we'll get there. At least I know the lobster I need should be in that same area, because I think everything that's, the way it works is it's in that area. So, just need to figure out where in the area it is. And go that route of finding it, so then I can get the purple coloration. You happen to be metal. Yes. Perfect. And then definitely have to equip haste. See, make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not a good thing. Oh yeah, I am well and truly writing currently. Are these the squid by chance, though? Ah. Ah, there we go. Oh, is this the only, version? Might be. I think some maybe only have, like, one variation. No, I'm still gonna be making money on squid, though. Getting closer to morning. But I still might have to make haste to get away from some seagulls. I did not go the right way. Trying to beat them, but apparently this is not a way you can beat the birds. To be fair, I also think they're a newer thing, because I don't remember them before. Means I probably lost a good majority of the money I did pick up. Ooh, not entirely. Okay. But I'm going to do this. Do that. Oh, I'm going to only need one piece of wood for that. Oop, one more piece of wood no matter what. It's a start. I only need 2 of those, I need 4. 3 of those, I needed 4. Hey. Storage. Those back. Grab those again. I do a quick sleep until dawn again. Get as much of that paranoia gone as possible. Even though it was a very long sleep, so this time I feel like it is worth it. Research. Do I have another research part? No, I do not. No. Storage. That's been scooted around, okay. Put you there. Main thing I'm gonna need is research parts. I also need to start grabbing more equipment stuff again. I have to repaint it again, I think, maybe. I'll find out. Fish market, yeah. Repair those, but I want to get one more. Since aren't going to do me any good right now. Okay. Grab one of these. Let's see what we can do about some more of the supplies I spotted around. Perfect. What are you? Oh, you're the barracuda, right? Yep. Speaking of which, 10% resilience to panic. Okay, that's nice. And the latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes, cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's right, she wants me to get rare fish. Yep. I feel like the engines definitely sound different. So I can't fish these. I go over here and collect some of the fabric and the wood that I saw. To go out and get metal again from one of the other places, but for now, it's a start. Oh. Once dazzling skin now bleached and eroded, it barely resists, relieved at a final end. Well, I don't know if that's what you want to find out about the fish you just fished up. Might be able to fit a few pieces of wood in if I'm careful. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. See if we happen to catch our lobster yet that I need. So I can get a nice pretty purple boat. to just match the theme of things in general. $103 for that. That is an expensive fish. Okay. It's the main one I actually need. Then I just need to find a piece of metal. That'll be good to go. You probably have to head back out to that island where I saw the first one. A little bit of a journey, but not too bad. Oh. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. The Medusa octopus. That's interesting. Our standard blue crab. And one of the starfish. I haven't seen the corrupted version of yet. There we go. Just park that crab pot just slightly too close. Okay, let's go find our piece of metal. Let's see. You're hoping I will scoot things so you can climb up on my desk and sleep again? Okay, here, kitty kitty. Oh. No, no. You're just being a happy kitty. You're just being a happy kitty. What is over here? Maybe metal? Hopefully metal? Hello there. Lay down. Good job. Good job, Kit Kat. Research. No? Hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. No, not over. Into balloons. Just gonna pat my face again. Holy shit, do this, I don't know my lighting is so bad today. I'm generally like having the light for the webcam on because it's a bit right in the wrong spot. I'm looking for that stuff right now, but for now, work out okay. Here's the metal I need. Hi, the cat. Spot has been depleted. What is this? I don't know if little Percy's came through. Well, I think I'm just about done grabbing stuff for now. I think I need to just head for the lab and call it good for the night. Sleep for a bit. Kit Kat. As far as the fishing goes,
Good
so
day.
far actually
How are
not too
ya?
bad.
Lulu123081.
I'm getting a bit of money from the fishing, but I'm also in an area where the fish are a bit more expensive. If you fight Jasper, tell me how it goes. What are you doing, Cece? What are you doing? She's in that state where she's wanting to sleep on my desk, and specifically on top of me. But she wants to also, like, move around a bunch. So, that's where she is right now. At, like, trying to lay on my keyboard, but thankfully I've got a thing. This one came with a specialized armrest thing. So now, she can't sit on my keyboard. Yeah, she is being a little baby right now. Being a very cute little baby. But, give it about 10 minutes and she'll do something that is not as cute. Yeah, you. I know you, kitty. Nope. You will do something in the sense of either trying to lay on top of my mouse, or smacking me in the face. I saw that paw move. Because I'm not petting you. Something else. I remember how I did this last time. Put the metal in and see what happens. Gives me 2 extra slots. Gives me 1 extra slot. Storage with you. I'm at the... So I finished up with the town I got to yesterday. I'm in the next area. So this is the area where it's like, okay, yeah, now you have to, again, find out that you have to get, like, new supplies to get different kinds of fish. And I need to install a different fishing rod than the one I have. Which is, hilariously enough, a tiny bit more painful than it would seem like. Okay, oh, that's right. That slots can only go there. Meaning you currently only fit there. Okay. You look at storage and see... Okay, I can look at it here. Why do I have 2 of you? It's funnier yet. One more 2. It's coastal, shallow, and oceanic, so if I could figure out a combo... I don't want to lose the oceanic. Let me look at the research again. I can get oceanic with that. It's 4 spaces. So I could find something that did... Yeah, it does a bit of everything, but... Downside. It leaves me with 2 spaces open. And just a tad bit more than that. Or... No, you take 4. No, you take 3. It's gonna be janky, but it'll work. but I don't have enough money to do it. Then put... rotate that around, I bet I could fit it. Get the other one to work, maybe? Not exactly. Yeah, I basically need to upgrade my ship to a point where I can actually fit it. 2 more net spaces would help. I don't have the fabric for that, but I do know where I can get fabric. Well, time to do some night fishing for the very expensive octopus. Because I know that'll help out. Also, let's see if I get that fancy lobster yet. Nope. But I get the glistening purple string sprout from solid rock. Tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Lovely. You make it sound more like a kid's craft project that somehow is a bit more living than something I think that'd be super, super scary. Also, how am I getting octopi in my crab, traps? Oop, hi doggo, or cat. Doggo barked, then you reacted, but I was not expecting that. Every so often you get jump scared by the cat. You to what? The crab? I'm gonna get another of these. Octopi if I can find out where they're spawning. What is that squid? Oh, it's the radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. Ah, I can't fish you right now. Okay. I'm gonna get this figured out. Because at least the octopi sell really well. How are you all full again? Oh, can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. There we go. Okay. Fish market. Ah, much better. That helped a lot. Now back to the fish yard. That's what I would like. Pretty much at this point. They are really the only reason I think you can get most of what needs to be done. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. What I'm gonna do is use this because I can figure out how to fit some other stuff as needed. Because that gives me all that fun stuff. I'll lose out on Oceanic, but I'll be able to put something for Oceanic here. Which is that. Once I get the extra net slot. And then I'll be able to get the better version of that. Or I'll get that, so then I'll have the better version of that, and I can put it under the net. And I just need to go find research parts. Hey, you have the one piece of thing there. Ooh, I haven't seen a corrupted one of you guys yet. Oh. Concertina. His body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. Well, that's, lovely. I think there'll be research parts around here somewhere. Currently only need 2. I think most people would. I think that would be a terrifying idea. Be like, why is this fish, why is my fish not fishing? Like, that is the worst case scenario if you actually fish that up. Can you give me any research parts? I'm lucky. Ooh. I mean, you give it a chance. You never know. It might work out really good. Just kind of depends on things, I guess. Yeah, I would just say give it a chance. You never know. It might be the one that like actually really works out. Another one of these, but I'll take it. And then you'll give me the research part. Oh, these have just respawned. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Yeah. It just depends. What was another one? Here it is. Or there's 2 together? So far pretty good. I'm a bit tired today, but not too bad actually. I'm excited about Star Stables update tomorrow because it's going to at least add some more stuff to the event. But I'm going to be lost in the sauce in Warframe because Warframe has one of their big updates tomorrow, which is going to be even more fun. Because they don't do, like, they do big updates, but they do them every so often. It's not all the time. Deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. Holds out a scroll. Looks like a red snapper. Well, I don't have one in my net, sir. I was hoping I could camp here for the night. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... I wasn't expecting that. Warframe will never be a game I'll stream. Part of it, I'm too far along in the game. Like, I am having to wait for the update for there to be content, because otherwise there's just nothing for me to do in it right now, which is not, like, the worst thing in the world, but it isn't super fun to have to just kind of be like, okay, well, I need to wait for the next update, so there isn't a lot to stream. There's not a lot to make it interesting. two, I don't ever want to get into a case where it's like, well, you streamed it, so now you kind of need to keep streaming it. As fun as it is, I have a very on and off relationship with Warframe where it's like, hey, I'll jump on for the update, I'll be on it for like a couple weeks, really, really grinding the game, and then once that's done, I'm kind of done with it again until the next update comes out. But the other problem is it's just a big MMO, and it kind of depends on how things go with getting people for certain things that you need people with and stuff like that. CC, don't claw my chair. You know better, kitty. That ship threw me off so bad. I was not expecting to turn around and just see a ghost ship. Well, I didn't get the metal I needed, but I have more of these things for whenever I actually get to use them. Only to probably find out I don't actually need that many. Well, let's start putting wood in things that need wood. Got so much of it, and I don't want to keep putting it in my storage. Maybe if I'm switching that out, I can put that in. Nope. Yeah, I do need to rest. I do need to sleep in game. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it's one of those games that if I was starting out with it, like, brand new, I feel like it'd be really interesting because there's so much really good storyline. And I think technically I could replay the quests, but it's one of those things where the way that particular game is, once you've gone through it, it kind of loses the, like, the wow factor, and then after that it's basically a farm sim, in the sense that you are having to go out and constantly get items to craft stuff, kind of like in the way this is right now, but worse. And you're not guaranteed to necessarily get the item that you need. Makes for really long streams, but it doesn't make for very interesting streams. Then again, I won't say I never will stream it. If there's, like, honestly something big enough in the game where it's like, oh yeah, a huge story thing, that seems like it'd be interesting, I might. But they also, I don't think, do drops the same way Palia does anymore, where it used to be any streamer streaming it, you could get drops. I think now you pretty much have to watch their streams to get drops, and that's kind of also, I think, dissuaded some people. Shipyard. Air. Yeah, I'm going to get more of these, because I need the silly lobster. There we go. Maybe if they're spread out just a little bit more, I have a better chance for that really odd lobster I need. And I got one research part, so I should turn that in real quick. Okay. Now that's a bit concerning. Yeah, I need one more. Ooh. Arborition bonus. Nice. I hear you, CC. Oh, wait. On the off chance. Ah, I can buy one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, shipyard. Scoot these into storage, because what I need to do is get... I need 2 cloth. I get the 2 cloth, and I can do what I need to. Perfect. Okay, storage, put you guys away. So I will go turn you in later. And if I'm careful, there should be some fabric over here by now if it's respawned. How are you doing on the champ so far, by the way, in Store Stable? How far are you through the big ribbons? That sounds about right. Ooh. Okay, so I get some explosives and get in here. Maybe I haven't played in 2 days, so I think I'm on the, Loo.exe has stopped working at this point, huh? Well, I gotta go buy some explosives for that. I might grab things. Thinking. Yeah, so we'll do some octopus fishing. Oh, the one after the chalice? Okay, yeah. Which is... No, it's not the Raven, is it? Trying not to overfish them if I can, be careful not to do so. That's fair. I can do this differently. Yeah, sell these, call it a night. No, don't do that. Yes, me. I do need my light, please, thank you. Nope, I got plenty of fish. There we go. Sleep. Buy the explosive. I think it'll be metal, not fabric, but the fabric should eventually respawn. I'm lucky. I have to check on those when I get back, on the way back. I'm trying to remember, I'm sitting here like, okay, I really want this lobster, and I think it's here, but it might be that the lobster doesn't spawn until I actually finish the kind of main quest stuff here. Oops. No, it's not the metal, it's the siding stuff. Or they're basically different kind of metal, yeah, refined metal. And only one piece of it. But it saves me from having to buy it. So, I'll take it. Ah, there we go. I don't know if I'll get 2. Oh wait, no, I might get 2. If stock is medium. Yep, I'll get to you if I'm lucky. Do not be research part, please, this once. Now I'll get 3 out of it. Nice. Perfect. Grab some fish on the way back. Why are you so jiggly? I kinda hate it. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate it. Not into fish jiggle physics. Ooh. I forgot that you could collect trophies in crab traps. No, I thought you could only do it fishing. Oh, tons of blue crab. Yes, I am asking the fish why it jiggles, because it's weird. It's all of our fun fish. Do this. Oh yeah, the piece is just used for the hole, isn't it? Okay. Let's do this because I've already worked on it. Storage. Put that away. Research. I need. That's fine. Both those are fine. Don't need. Do you think I need that one? It's gonna be expensive. Do that. Nope. Into the research, but this works just fine. Downside, it's gonna take a bit to install the next thing I want to buy. Okay, shipyard, and now I can buy that. Only you can put the things in the correct spots like I was hoping. Modified 2 more space to also hold nets. Yeah, that's the problem. I was hoping it was adding another fishing spot, which it did not. Okay. Alright, we will figure this out. You need 4 slots. That needs 3 and that needs 3. I mean, there is a way to do this, it's just gonna suck for a second. Yep. You need to get a lot more fish. I don't remember how much that thing is worth, but I hope quite a bit. Aha! Hey, Here's the lobster, but the problem is I need the uh-oh version of it. Speaking of the uh-oh version of it, holy moly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make enough room for that, I don't think. A fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss, beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. That's great. That's wonderful. It is absolutely not what I want to see. It's not ready for me to pick that up just yet. I'll have to go back for it. Now we'll see how much the very odd starfish are worth, which I assume they'd be worth a little bit. Fish market. They are not worth much. Okay. That sucks. Okay, time to put out a couple more crab pots and hope for the best. No, why isn't that no? That seems to be the location for lobster. So we'll try that. That one. That's the one behind me. Oh, let's see what we get from that mess. Okay. Have enough time to fish a couple of these before it changes over. So sell everything. See what we make amount wise. Nope. Did I already finish the one book? Yeah. Pursuits. Oh yeah, catch a red snapper. That's right. I do need one of those for the guy in the orange robe. Or yellow robe. Gosh. No, my brain defaulted orange. That was very much yellow. I mean, I guess close enough to an extent, but still no. Yeah, it's still no. You, on the other hand, should be in yes. Wait, no, you're also gonna be a no. Yep. If I have enough money, I might be able to finally get what I need. What kind of jellyfish is that? Hang on. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Perihelion jellyfish. Interesting. Apparently neon pink jellyfish?
Oh.
to get that is still a problem. Unless I move this around. Then I'll be able to get that. Just need to get a bunch more money. Corrupted lobster would be great, because then I get a purple ship. Nope. Definitely not corrupted lobster. Also not a corrupted lobster. Oh. They're giving me a lot of stuff. Right, I can't do the pumpkin event because one of the tiny pumpkins is on top of a rock. Yeah, so for that one, I gave up, I logged out, waited like 15 minutes, and then grabbed it when it spawned in a different location, because yeah, it's, that one's just a tad bit busted. I gotta sell what I have before I can grab anything else. Why are you all full again already? What a rude pumpkin. Yeah. I wonder why it decided that that's where it wanted to go of all places, or if it's pointing out that the rocks got changed there, I guess, would be the other thought. Man, I can't grab any more of you, hang on. Perfect. There's no more there. Yep, another lobster, please. Grab a crab if there's a crab in this one, but nope. I'm making a lot of trips back and forth just to empty these crab traps. Hey, I'm getting money from it. Take it. And that lets me grab that and install that. So now I have that. Perfect. Then I'm going to go pick up all the crab traps for the most part, repair them, and set them back out. Yay. Rock God is pleased at what cost. Yeah. Yeah. At the cost of, I'm sure, a lot of angry letters to, angry emails to the game devs about fixing that. Okay, let's go pick up our crab traps. All repaired. Next one is coffin, by the way. Oh yeah, for the ribbons, yeah. Crow might have been one of the early ones, I think. Maybe 2 or 3. See, that makes more sense. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can't put you back in because of that too. And why would you? Why would you do this? Okay, yeah, it fit in perfect. Here was the second one I got. Okay, yeah. So it was an early one. I don't know why I thought it was later, but yeah, it was an early one. Well, I guess I need to sell the fish first. Just enough to repair everything. And to go set these things back out. There we go. Now go rest for the night. And we'll see what happens with that. And now I can also get those samples. Tab, what do I have here? Ooh, yep. Might actually make it to the iron rig today, if I'm lucky. Okay, so now I get to go for the fish in the middle. And it means I gotta go run around over here really quick and turn on the machine. That means the giant octopus won't smack me, as he's a bit mean. And chances are I can do part of it during the day and part of it will have to be done at night. Also means I should be able to get this school of fish too. Oh hey, here's anglerfish. Okay. Need one of those. Remember, this makes some noise, so I will warn now it may be loud. I entirely forgot. Okay. At least it tells me when it's activated with a noise. I need one of these. And one of you. And I need the dredge thing, for sure. Yep. Here's the relic. Not sure I'm happy about having to pick that up. Okay, those are the two things I needed there. Let that go for now while I try to figure out what other fish I need. As far as abyssal fish, I guess for that I just need to find ones that glow. Oh, here we go. Hello, CC. Yep, here we go. Why are you such an awkward fit? Hello, CC. Hello. Do you have thoughts on the fishing game? Would you like to share them? Would you like to share your thoughts? You want to say hello instead? Nope. Are you the reason the dog is so barky? you been bugging him? He's very barky. I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Bad news. Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this, and I've not much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens the door and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid that area. It doesn't seem safe to be near that basin. Oh. Fair enough. But I still got fish to catch. Still have plenty of fish to catch. I wonder what bonus that book will give. I can go in storage. When I get a chance, so that it's not going to be a pain. Good to either holster is still working. I'm not going to do any fishing there until I know I've reset it. Just on the off chance that it decides to stop working while I'm fishing. And not be very fun right now. I should sell these really quick. And put that in storage. At least get the paranoia down. And then rest the rest of the way. Because I have got crab traps to clean out. And hopefully get the lobster I need, and then and go deliver that relic. And then I think we can move on to the oil rig. But I'm not leaving until I get the corrupted lobster. That way I can have a purple boat that kinda matches my theme. Time to sell stuff and then come back out. Yep. Ah. That amount. Now I can at least build up the amount of money I'm getting from fish again. Still not the fancy lobster I need. I'm at least getting more of the lobster. Okay, there's no way to make that one work. Okay. Anything small in this? Nope. Yep. 2 crabs. Go turn all this fun stuff in and go from there. let's go grab this, corrupted, sea, yeah, starfish. Once upon a time was a starfish. Definitely not now. Grab some of these guys. Ooh. I'll think this through. Be back for just a second here. There's definitely a way to make enough room. Probably. Just gotta figure it out. Or not. Sorry, fish out. You're just a bit too big, and I cannot take you no matter how badly I want to. I at least grab one or two to go. Grab one of them. They're about 4 spaces long. Every other champ, but every other champ in the sense that it comes the first 30 minutes of the hour. Only the first 30 minutes of the hour. So it's not based on the champs. If you're talking about the ones in Star Stable, I think you're talking about. You're good. Let's see. I have one of those. All that fun stuff that I don't need just at the second. I need to start getting more of that stuff again. Need this funky lobster to show up at some point. Wait. I need to fish up a bunch of barracuda real quick. Don't enjoy depleting spots, and generally think it is a bad thing to do. But for now, it does help. Got a little bit more time I can spend out. And those are blinking yet? Nope. Okay. Yep, here's some of the squid. One, that way I don't overfish it. And what are you? Fangtooth, okay. You're a tad bit glowy. So I'll grab a view. And don't want to overdo it. Here's some glowing fish. Oh, loose straw, right? Yeah, loose straw. That's one. There we go. I'm gonna go sell what I have. You have infected one of my fish. How dare you? Okay, not too bad. Now rest for the night. You know, it isn't a good amount of time. Okay. Go. Buy another starfish. Oop. Interesting sound. Aha! There we go, now we got the corrupted lobster. So if I remember not to sell it and go deliver it. Yes, I'll probably end up leaving these crab traps here, unless I actually do take them with me, we'll see. Yes, CC? Hello. Hello, CC. Oh, I actually need the red snapper, but I can grab another one. So I probably will get another one in the net, so... not too much of a problem. I do need to empty out these, and possibly take them with me. Even more lobster. It's about the only one that's gonna fit. Yeah, what's in there is not gonna fit right now. But we'll get there. I'll sell this real quick. Keep the snapper for now as well. Well, I guess maybe not, because I'm not going to go past there on my way back, because I'm not going to take the long way back, I'm going to teleport. So it's not going to actually work. We'll figure that one out. We'll figure it out. So I can't put it in my storage and keep it either. There's definitely going to be a way to make it work, but it might be I'll have to come back and get something for that person in particular. Okay, let's go pick up my crab traps, because then I can take them with me. Oh. Get an extra lobster for the trip, I guess. Yep, not enough space, and did you give me something else I don't have enough space for? Yep. Okay. Good news, some of these can go in storage. Should be able to access my storage. I do not even know if these are going to be usable over by the iron rig, but I'm going to take a chance and say that they might be. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, no, because this person should be available over there, I think. They should be parked nearby at least when I go over there. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacks of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drip. Lovely. Very tasty. Okay. Now we undock, get our teleport skill out, and go on our adventure. Woohoo. Well, I got another artifact for you. Person walking and place a jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector, his eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens a crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. You must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another... I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the salty muck of Twisted Strand's channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. The book holds power from the deep. I merely extend the powers towards you. Is there one particular you need, wish to know more about? Banish. Banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. There are other powers you wish to know about? Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you'll find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, would you be awash with forgotten memories? Or you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mirror of Little Morrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more a hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too much since I last saw him. Anything else? Oop. No thank you. I want to be away from you as far as possible. Or I need to go turn in my lobster so that I can have pretty purple paint. Behave, game. I need the light to work, thank you. Nature. Do boat paint. Full. I need the royal purple, please. There you go. One lobster. That should be all we need. Right now, let me grab my brushes. Proof. We're gonna do the same color. Nice. What flags do I have? And I can do the pirate's eye for now. Might actually do the boat body color black. What do you need for that then? Next page. Black Abyss. You need Sable Reacher and Umbral Puppet. Let me see if using the encyclopedia would give me some help here. I don't think it's going to be Twisted Strand. Devil's Spire, maybe? Or Devil's Spine, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Because there's one, I think that's the other. So they're going to be Devil's Spine where I get those ones. Okay. Interesting. Sell these fish really quick before I head out to the rig. Because I don't want to keep them around and have them possibly rot. Lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Your face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly preserve. You can always look for alternate paths. Persevere. You can always find alternate paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back to the lighthouse, towards the lighthouse. There we go. Yep, we're gonna undock. I'm gonna go head out towards the rig out here. Which, man, it's so big, it looks like we're closer to it than I think we are. Yeah, I'm technically closer to Twisted Spire. That's just a very large oil rig. Ooh, more boxes. Kinda looks that way. Yeah. Yeah, more boxes. Okay, nice. Oh, they're gonna have plenty of their boxes returned. Wonder how many more I'll end up finding on the way. Hello, fishy fish. Ooh, what are you? A rat tail. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing this before Twisted Spire. Twisted Spire is more of a pain. Because there'll be a point where it gets very maze-like and the path changes as you go through it. And you have to kind of navigate that, and it's... yeah, not fun. What are you? Razormouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle, this fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Well, that's nice. I don't see one of the people where I can repair my boat, so I assume it's something that can be done here? You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby. Yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Havens Corporation's new drilling rig, or it would be if we were on schedule right now. Or on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. Boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of material just keep going missing, and HQ says they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities once we get the generator wired up, that is. Okay, well there's one of them. And here are a couple more. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the planning platform. Ah, okay. That should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. Full repair kit. Figure out the full fuel situation. Why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Science lab. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area with the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the Angler-turned courier. Isn't that right? Workers were talking about you. Oh, good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a bit more imaginative than others. Before we get to all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of missing supply shipment. There you go. Ah, we've got enough material for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. Interesting. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you. Both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corp's payroll, why don't you take this? Small token of my appreciation. Ooh. Foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for your our field problem. Comes to me at the generator and we'll give you the rundown. Okay, the generator. Turns out the field never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator and it's some new tech Corp wanted to trial it here and they expected us to apply it ourselves. Thing is, they don't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add a fish or most other biological matter, I suppose, to the hopper there. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, I'll give you one fishy. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll give this fishy for now. How can I help you? My professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. That's interesting. Okay, so you need me to go get some fish for you. Here, no? Do I have any in my net? I have to repair that net before too long. Also makes me think I'm not going to be able to do any crabbing for the second, though I can try. But I think this is too deep of water. Okay, storage. Yes, please. Put that back for now. I can always go closer that way if need be. Yeah, so I need to go closer to the shore over here to get what I am looking for. Well, the word none is not very, great. There's the thing I need over here. And I don't accidentally hit the shore. There you go. Drop those off. Go here. Sell those for right now. Storage-wise, I'm good on stuff. Anything I can get here right now? Nope. I can rest. Then I can repair things, and then I can go out for fish. Then go apparently fill their biofuel thing. Yep. Net repaired. Oh, some of you needed repaired. Whoops. Probably would have helped if I had done that. Not gonna get any crab without repaired crab pots. And they're not super expensive to repair. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. At least I know where I can get horseshoe crabs. But I need to keep the inky fish, and that one is actually perfectly sized in a way to fit where I'm going to probably need it to fit. So, you're staying with me, fishy. Ooh, what are you? You are a gray mullet, okay. So we picked up one of you. Just in the net. Can overfish it. Nope, not the same thing. You are a surgeon fish. Surgeon fish. Trophy sized one. Nice. In a sec that it's gonna get turned into biofuel. Gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh. Hello. Just a random crashed plane. Very old era crashed plane. And dog tags. Very interesting. There we go. Get some wood. That for a second. There you go. Use my space just a tiny bit better there. Now we should have enough fish to fuel this thing. Or at least get enough crates for a couple more upgrades, hopefully, and then I'll have to go get some more crates again. Okay. I won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor chunks to life, or clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sounds of distant gears. Aha, we've done it. A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Though it's clear through its clear walls, you can see the remnants of the fish you deposited. Or, well, you probably will be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Aberrated bait. The canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. Toss overboard to attract glacial species. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. And something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Yep. Bingo. Scientist walks over, gripping the handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We broke through. We're underway at last. What about the huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my models suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we should be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Yeah, oh, crag of the ocean floor. Oh, that totally won't screw up the fish. Sea life. Yeah, no, it is 100% screwing up the fish sea life. Send to storage. Using the rod, I need you to collect some specimen samples from the Maros. Just to check that the fish species aren't affected by your operations here. Oh, they're definitely affected by your operations there, buddy. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. The place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. Well, give me a second, sir, and I will, in theory, get that built for you. I'll keep the T for now. I definitely shouldn't be helping you destroy an area, but it is what it is. Construct. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. So this is going to be my ship upgrades, right? Good to go. Select a blueprint. Ah. Tier 2. Okay. Tech lab. The tech lab is operational. We'll be able to work on projects of more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up here. But yep. Everything appears to be ordered. I'll get the team onto it. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Ooh, enhanced light. Stronger lights lessens the effects of panic. Improved light radius. Enhanced spyglass. Enhanced foghorn. Nice. These need research. I don't have any research parts for it right now. The woman is stood just outside the doorway sketching a designer in her boat book. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Ooh. But I definitely need some things, don't I? Anti-tangle line, which I have. Dark canister, which I don't have. How's it going up there? Give me samples from Mars yet? Nope. Is there anything else? Now I pay you for any biomass you got generator. I'm just gonna see where the dogs are barking here in a second. The bigger the better, I assume. Yes, I will sell you some fish. And I'm gonna go see what the dogs are barking. I assume somebody's knocked on the door again. I don't need to do that. It's gonna stay paused, technically. a super fun package delivery, which I think the dogs were hoping was a package delivery for them. It was not. I don't have to go get them some Halloween toys later, but what is the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. AKA, we stop necessarily doing just one thing, and we start doing a lot of things with the fingers in a lot of different pies. Yes, I believe the drill's already been stopped operating. Corman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. They'll take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. Interesting. Yeah, I need the dark canister, don't I? And I don't know how to get that. There's the infused rod, though. I send that to storage for now because that isn't going to help me. Yeah, that's considered bait. It's also not what I need. Nope, Bandit's mad because one of the dogs got his chew because he left it, so now they're using it and he's upset. Okay. Well, we're going to work on some things here. Oh, it's so interesting, you can just see the crack now in the ground. Ooh, moonfish. Okay, so I need to grab one of those and not more than one. Next time I do that... I'm assuming it's something more along the lines of a whale, but considering this game is meant to kind of have a semi-supernatural kind of eldritch horror theme, it's probably a mix of like, ah yes, we've broken into somewhere we were definitely not meant to break into, plus a whale. I'm definitely very panicky. Oop. Aha. Now that I've lowered that, that should help a bit. After my boat already got hit by whatever that was. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a fish, but can't do much with that outside that for now. All the things for it to break, my fishing equipment is definitely not what I was expecting. But, yeah, I need to repair my hole, thank you. I will sell you some fish. And I'll rest before I grab all the crab stuff. I will sell it to them, but I need to figure out how to get the dark canister, though I'm assuming it's going to be a situation of, well, I'm basically probably going to have to sit there and unequip everything I don't need and re-equip it, because the dark canisters probably come from the research stuff. Effigy crab. Wisps of yellow light flicker within the ghastly shell. A screaming skull with a spinal tail. Interesting. Go sell these real quick. Count up the rig and see what I can do from there. Since I apparently don't need more supplies just yet. To figure out how I'm gonna do the fishing rod thing. Because basically they're saying if it's not the upgraded kind, I apparently possibly can't fish for the thing I need. But I can also give it a try and see if that's actually the case. A figure emerges from the lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe you can do some business. Come see me at the Undermarket. Alone. Got some ideas you might be interested in. Don't ask where they came from, better off not knowing. You make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Ah. Very interesting. Okay. So this is how, if I need to, I can have stuff be adjusted. It's gonna suck, but I can uninstall these and send them to storage. Yep, to cargo. Not a fan, but it'll work. Generator. Yep. Have fun with all your fish. And I'll go check out the fish that you and me go check out now in the Morrows, now that you've definitely damaged that poor area. Oh, hi whale. Not was expecting, not what I was expecting to happen. There we go, English. Okay. What are these? Not sure. At least see if there's somewhere I can camp for the night if need be. Yes, they're very oily on the water. And also kind of bubbling and on fire. That's great. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. It's not fun. Let me guess, that ooze is how I find stuff. Well, I can rest here for the night, at least. So, dark ooze probably goes to the dark canister. Ooh, does it actually show up on my ship? Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, I gotta go back in there and grab more of that stuff. That's fun. Oh, at least can move it around so it's not in places it's really, like, inconvenient for it to be. Yep, you're good. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything there just yet. What are you? I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you were a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas when a wave hit us broadside and I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Oh. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow, stranger? To be able to catch up with them when they stop by next. Okay. Yep, I will see what I can do, sir. There we go. Bring the castaway to Little Morrow. It should be not too bad of a feat. Managed to sail in the night, I think. To get back to the rig now. Okay. Sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of the captain's wheel. Interesting. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Ooh. I want to keep it then? I think it is just a thing that you can sell though. Yeah, I think it's just a thing you can sell. Here's another one of the oil spills. Let's see if I can figure out where I need to fish in this. Oop. That's great. Thank you. Much thanks. Oh, maybe here. But yeah, I don't have the oceanic. Oh, any of these spots. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I think those are what I need, isn't it? Ooh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Welcome back. I figured out the fishing thing with this, and it is definitely on. None of those fish I can grab right now. Should be at least able to sleep for the night. Oh boy. Okay, yes, I would. A decent stretching. Even though I just got up like not too long ago. Hopefully, the fact that my joints did actually pop did not go over the microphone. Okay, let's do sleep, so I can go back to that oil rig. And if only there was a fast travel option. Better hear all the bones cracking. Probably not a good thing to hear. Let's go back there, see what I can do with what I have. Hopefully figure out the dark canister thing we need so bad. Oh, technically I need it for the fishing rods that I've had to uninstall. A little salty about that. Okay. Yeah, I've got some fish in the net that I need to sell. To be fair, did I get any fish from... No. Just normal stuff. Ooh, orcas. Let's see, in theory... I at least should have 2 of the fish now that I need. And all the fish that I need should be able to be gotten with the particular rod that they gave me. So I'll see if that is actually the case, or if it's going to be a little bit different of a case. Okay. Submit samples. Yes. Do need 2 leads. Sea cucumber and Talon Munstrum. Interesting. Generator. You can have that one for sure. You can have all those. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with that. You can't do that, can you? I need to research parts for all of those. Yeah, you're not giving me anything about that either. So to go back out fishing, probably spend the night until tomorrow. Let's see, or that other little area. Can you move these around to inner storage right now? Short for now. Let's go back to one of these oil things. Fish a little, stay the night. I don't have to go all the way to Lomar. I forgot that there is that little place where before I grab the castaway. I can stay there in theory. It should be fine. Because the fish should still be fresh enough by the time I get them back to the scientist. If I can find the sea cucumber and the other one. Neither of them should be oceanic, because they did give me the one fishing rod they gave me. It's more just having to check different locations, probably. And finding which location has the particular thing I need. Nope, another one of these ones. Nope, here's one of the ones I need. What an odd fish. A bizarre creature feeds at the mouth on the end of a very long proboscis. Survives swivel on delicate spindly stalks. If I remember right, that is actually based on a real fish. There is a fish that just straight up does look like that. Yeah, that's not quite what I'm looking for, and I need to go rest. No, Mr. Anglerfish, not today. That's a really clever way for an anglerfish to work, though. Where it's the ghost boat is technically the anglerfish. Hey, let's see if I can find this other fish now. Yeah. Nope, that's this one. Oh. Mouths within mouths, chambers within chambers. This is the matron's. The matron's grip is terminal. You. Not today, Big Fishy. Yep. Not today, Big Fishy. Nope, it's this one again. You there. Move you around. Scoot you around. There you go. I've got one new fish for him. I'm not sure where the sea cucumber is, but I'll figure that one out. Please deliver these. I wonder if I sell them so many fish every so often, they'll give me the, interesting bait. Since I am technically supplying their fuel via fish. So that in itself is a bit funky. Oh, hi whale. Very, very, very large whale. This is a really cool design though for that oil rig. Okay. Yep, I got a fish for you. And then I need to generator. Wow. $155 for that. Not bad. Ooh. I don't think I can do that. Because you don't have the shipyard or anything that way. I can do research for things, but I don't, you know. No access to a shipyard. You can see I don't have the last thing I need. I don't have anything you need. I guess I can just discard those for now. Until I find a different use for them. Rest, start the day, look in one of the other areas and see if I find the sea cucumber. There we go. Here is one over by Greater Marrows. Okay. We'll head that way. Supposedly, there's something here. Oh, it's one of the ships. It's one of the shipwrecks, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. Not as worried about that. Is it 'cause I had to finally remember that, yeah, they added that to the map. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's just one of the shipwreck areas. It's a decently good-sized boat. Oh, yeah, it is. So I wonder if this one will do the thing at night as well. Where it shows up as just a giant, like, ghost ship. There's one here as well. Okay, sea cucumber anywhere? Let me guess, that might be the oceanic one. Yeah, I think so. No, that doesn't entirely make sense. Ooh, plated ostractation. A shell of bone pierced by spurs of something stronger. A horned mitrate shedding eyeless sockets. Lovely. And once again, nothing I exactly need. I will take it. Yeah, it's that same kind of fish. I need to find this other one. This one's gonna be funky. Yup. The sound that plays every time you find one of those creatures is not helping. Oh god. Yeah, no. Nope. This is a nighttime fish, and that's the joke here as to why I can't find it. No. I need a sea cucumber, and I'm not finding a sea cucumber. Stop putting goo in my holes. It is not helping. Don't need goo on my ship. Okay, well, he go sleep in the town for a bit. I'm not finding the sea cucumber. There we go. That fish marker. You have some interesting fish. Shipwright. Right up. Don't have anything just yet. But I do wonder. Okay, so you're telling me essentially accidentally messed with the dark splash for there for a second. Into I can't just use any old fishing rod then. So maybe the fish I need is over by the creepy collector's house then, because that's I think the last spot I haven't checked for the oil spots. Yeah. At least I think I haven't. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Still grab some because they sell well enough. I don't want you guys. That's what it's going to have to be. Okay. I need a sea cucumber, please. But I think this maybe is the same area. Not realizing it. No, this is not the same area. So is the sea cucumber something I can't get? Much help game. Much. That's not what we need. Sun in the hat. Not very much right now. Sun's finally hit that point. Ew. Anvil fish. A head hammered flat against the aluvinium of the world. Every shaper needs a surface. That's great. You've corrupted one of my fish. Yes, nice. At least it was a fish I'd already turned in, not one I needed. I think this is the one I need, and I don't have the rod for it. I heard you'd like this. I need that specific thing. Nope, head back, sell these, see what I can do. Okay, you can see that sun directly in my face. I might have to close the curtains though, hopefully. Give it enough time, it'll just move out of the way. Ew. Well, that's just a bit creepy, and just have my light on. Probably definitely need the light on. That's nice. At least isn't in my touching my fish the net. Ones that are in the net are fine. Let's get these fish sold.
Ah.
Yep. Talk to the guy in the undermarket. Get rid of that. The element has oceanic. Yes. That was in my storage though, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna try something because at this point it's a thing if you need to get this, be able to get it, I don't think it's helping either. I think he's just gonna tell me I actually need that thing. I don't have anything else that can get oceanic currently. Not re-equipping that. I guess the other idea is uninstall this and put it away for now. Put that there. And install that there. And get that to work that way for now and see if it navigates the problem, even though I'm assuming this thing isn't oceanic. Assume the fish I'm trying to get isn't oceanic, but I'm not entirely sure, so we're going to mess with that. I'm gonna go to the oil spill again. Clear that one. Hopefully. Hopefully we can find this silly sea cucumber. And I can remove my fishing rods around and get the one I need. And get there, I'm probably going to close that curtain because it is going to drive me nuts otherwise. Nice if I could open up my other curtain so the sunshine isn't directly in my face, but right now can't quite work on that. It's a different, entirely outside of gaming issue. Okay, I think those are the same kind of fish I'm already looking at. Back there, let me go deal that curtain. Okay, that's a lot better. But is it better with that on or that off? Okay, that can stay off for now. Because now the brightness of my room is non-existent. What I don't need you though, I need to see a cucumber. It's definitely somewhere, I just gotta find it. Nope. Actually, to be fair, this doesn't have much of anything. I think aside from those two spots. Let's go try this other area over here then. These are particularly fish shaped, so I don't think... Nope, not what I need. And I don't think you're what I need either, but no, it does have to be the upgraded. Okay, so sea cucumber can't be upgraded. I just gotta be completely missing this thing. You are not helpful currently. Or are you... Well, at least I'll get the trophy-sized one. A tab to see if anything in the encyclopedia talks about it. Be a Marrow's fish, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be ice. I haven't found any of the aberrations of a eel. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that. Oh, because I'm not using a crab pot. That's what it is. Okay. Nope. That is a solvable issue then. I have a bunch over here I need to pick up, sell, upgrade, and there we go. I think there's actually crabs in these. Oh, you know, I've taken a couple breaks. I think you've missed them probably. I already took a break earlier, and then I took one when I went to go check on what the dogs are doing. Thank you, though. I do need to sell these. Take the nicer ones. Let's see. Pick up. Yep. Turn. Well, at least I have some crabs to sell. You happen to know what the dog use? Nope. Nobody wants that. Okay. Anything in my storage is going to be very helpful right now. Oh, no, but I do need to buy these. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll start a new day. And in theory, you should be able to sell me at least one more of those. Which would be really helpful right about now. Yeah, I'll take the big one. Any chance to get some more fish, we'll have to wait on those to pick up anything. I want to at least get that sea cucumber in and get that continued on. And then from there, I'm good to go on ending for the day and continuing on tomorrow. Okay, select the light again. Might as well grab some of these. Oop. Got that just a bit too soon. I do love this little spiral, like you have to open the gates on time mechanic. It is a bit funky, but it's actually kind of fun. Depleted, that's great. Just gotta wait on those. Ah, yes, thank you, game, for the spooky sounds. Much appreciated. None of those are ready yet. To really quickly go sell stuff. Curiosity, though. Oh, you only have one operation. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then it goes into Gale Cliffs. Okay. Interesting. So it's probably going to send me all over the map to different locations I have and have not been then, is the vibe that I'm getting. Meaning I could have probably started this DLC pretty immediately. Maybe I'll do another playthrough in my own time and see what it would be like if you did start that DLC, like, right after finishing this area. Right after starting the game, essentially. Because now I'm curious what it would kind of cause. Have some heals. No spooky eels for us. Sad times. Sad, sad times. I think that's one of the entries I don't have for this area, is any of the spooky eels. Okay. Nope, nope. I redock because I want to do rest. And then by then, we should have our fun crab pots filled and hopefully have our sea cucumber. But I'm more worried is going to be very corrupted. Ew, there we go. Yep, we have a sea cucumber. We have a crab. It's actually somehow funnier. I'll put these after I repair them in the oil area that's closer. I think that'll be an okay idea. And then I'll probably have to go farm ooze tomorrow when I go do this to get some of the upgrades, because I have a feeling that's what the dark container is going to be. Is that stuff. I'm curious what the... if it's actually going to be the ooze or something else. Or how I'm going to particularly be told that I'm going to have to craft it, because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen too. I'm going to have to go collect the stuff for it and craft it. Also definitely need to work on the boat upgrades again after a bit. The other thing is all. But now we've got all the little buildings on it that we've helped build, which is interesting. I wonder if we'll expand on it more even. Yep. Here is your sea cucumber, sir. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. Scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear, get that drill out of there. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. And this is how we get oil all over the place. Okay. Or at least to our next area. Oh, yep. Yep. Ah, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, the drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. Seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Fortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. Been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need point into any contamination patches. Yep, definitely more cracks. We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'll be able to help out. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Yep. Oh, what do you know? I have another crate. Let's get to work. Yep, bingo. And it got bigger. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Siphon trawler, interesting. Material harvester. Huh. you need the basic one, okay. Alright, here's what I need to put it together. Well, great news. You can have that one. Oh. Oh, you won't take that one. Okay. Oof. Oh, you're gonna have to wait a second. Oh no, the Science Lab Factory. There we go. Ah. For that, you just need the fish traps, which... By chance, sir... You don't. Okay. That is a problem I can deal with later. Okay, that's what they're gonna look like. Tech lab. This is where we're due to start an extension to the building soon. Swing is for enhancements, okay. And you need that. That's everything, we'll get to work. There we go. The tech lab is fully built now. Rotor reprogrammer. I'll figure out how that works in a bit. Don't know if I should have wasted any of my supplies on that. Foundry doesn't need an upgrade. Yeah. What do I need for any of these, though? Oh, but I can't use the dark canister yet. Ugh. To the undermarket I go. It has to be in the net section, okay. Ooh, equip the siphon trawler. Nice. Okay. Got that equipped. This stuff can stay in here for now. Not gonna do me much good. At least sleep for the night. That is about where I am stuck for now. But that works. Aha. Okay, so we'll continue on tomorrow because I'm actually really curious how this is gonna go. This is the DLC I have not played. So this is all entirely new to me. The ice one has been long enough that it'll also kind of feel new to me again going through it, especially if there were any changes. I don't know if there happen to be changes. It does feel like there's things that were added since last time I played, because I have not played pretty much since Iron Ring was added. And I never got to the Iron Ring because I'd finished up the ice area. So I'll work on that tomorrow. I'm actually excited about this. The ice one is just flashback, man. It can be, yeah. This will be fun to get through and actually do. Storyline wise, I am actually liking the Iron Rig quite a bit. But yeah, I will continue it tomorrow. It'll be fun, and I can't wait to actually finish this part of the DLC. It might take more than tomorrow. It might be like a few days we're doing Dredge, so I can actually get all the way through it. I want to finish the game. I will finish the game on stream. But it's fun. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we will try to make a either purple and blue, or purple and dark blue, or a purple and black ship if I can. Figuring out where I need to get those crabs to do that, but yeah. Thank you for joining me. It was fun, and I can't wait to continue it tomorrow.